Alright, I think it's about time we get this thing going. How y'all doing? I am Bad Moon MTG. A couple things before we get started. First and foremost, if you're new here, welcome. It's good to have you. If you like what you're seeing, please feel free to hit that follow button. It helps me out a lot. If by the end of this stream you are feeling real good about what you're seeing, feel free to hit that subscribe button as well. That's new. And, yeah, we've got 2 subscribers during the last stream we did. And if you want to join that, awesome. Also want to thank our sponsor for this stream, that is Wizards of the Coast. Now, what are we doing today? Well, we're going to be on Arena here. And we're going to be doing some draft. Not standard. Not right now. Maybe a little later we'll do some standard, but right now, gonna start off with some draft and see where we get. We're gonna start with Kaldheim. I didn't realize that War of the Spark was up right now. So, after our Kaldheim draft, you let me know if you want to see some War of the Spark as well. For now, we are just gonna do this. Well, that's going to fill up pretty quick. There we go. I gotta flip that around. What do we got here? Beginning of your end step, draw a card if your life total is greater than your starting life total. Otherwise, gain 2 life. That's actually kind of good. And I'm not seeing anything else that I'm really super excited about. So I think we're just going to go with this. It's either that or it is... Grands, hello. How's it going? It's either this or the Rimewood Falls, and yeah. Ooh, Clarion Spirit's nice. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 white spirit token with flying. We can work with that. We've also got... Oh, Feed the Serpent. I'm feeling the Feed the Serpent right now. Maybe we can get Carter back, but I doubt it. Yeah, we're going to Feed the Serpent. If we're in black, we can get... plenty of life, I think. That'll be fine. Ooh, Magda. Magda's good. Squash is good. I'll probably go with the Squash. What do you think? Grands, what do you think? Do I go with Magda or do I go with Squash? Squash, of course, does 6 damage to target creature or planeswalker, wants you to have some giants. Magda wants you to have some dwarves. Gives them a boost, makes tokens when they tap, and you can sacrifice treasures to get a dragon or artifact. Squash. Squash is good. Get that removal. Shenanigans and Pun disagrees, but it's too late. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Where are we at? What are we doing? What's the thing? There's nothing great here. Firewalker's fine. I guess we'll go with the Firewalker. Magda's not coming back. I know that much. It's not that you showed up late. I mean, I've only been live for 8 minutes. So... I just didn't see you there until too late. So the reason there is no face cam today is I haven't put my system back together yet from when I tore it apart to be part of somebody's Commander. So, yeah, I was playing some Commander over on Colin O'Clock's stream last week, and I just haven't put my system back together yet. Huh. Not hugely a fan of what's going on here. I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, to be honest. Berserker or Coward? Well, we've got a Squash, and Craven Hulk actually works pretty well with that. So we're going to go there. So yeah, my face cam is actually sitting on my desk, which is about 3 feet to my right now. So not exactly the best for use. So you all will have to deal without my pretty face for today. I kind of... Now, you could be in the bushes outside, but, like, that's a floor and a half down, so I don't know. Ooh, I'll take a land. What, does lightning bolt damage? Yeah, let's do that. Way down, maybe? Yes, way down. See, I kind of imagine you standing behind a tree, almost getting hit by the buses that go by constantly. Wouldn't say it's a great idea. We don't have enough to do anything with that, so I'm going to take the dual land and hope we can find something to use with it. Maybe we'll play a Seize the Spoils. Not likely, though. So if you missed... Oh, we are in the right colors, my friends. Oh, that's a good card. Now I kind of wish we had Magda. Magda could search up the Predator. Wow, that's... Yeah, we're gonna take that and hope any of these come back around. Reckless Crew is not great. Yeah, you like the high risk, high reward kind of deal. And that's fine. That is totally legitimate. It's just not how I like to play things most of the... Oh, we're in the right colors. I mean, there's a Squash here. We could, you know, that's nice and all. Run Amok is great, but Egon, God of Death. Right next to our Funeral Longboat. Right next to our Vengeful Reaper. Oh, this is great. I love this draft. Like, I miss that we're not getting any squashes, but, like, our opponents... Really? Really? Okay, get in there. Oh, this is hilarious. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. What is our... We need to cut some non-creatures at some point. I don't think we need the longboat. There's another squash. Okay. Sure. Like, I wouldn't mind another squash, but we don't need one. There's a squash. There's like 5 in this pack right now. But we... Okay, we're going to take a squash. Okay. We're going to cut Turgid's Shadow. I kind of don't think we want the Cosmos Elixir either. Right? I'm not really feeling any. The Dogged Pursuit's okay, but it's slow. We'll go with this. Okay, so what is it? 11-7. We're going to cut the Cosmos Elixir. I think we're going to be a little more aggressive than that. Well, we've got some snow mana, so the Grim Draugr is not a bad plan. We'll see how many squashes come back. What do you think? More than one squash comes back? What do you think? I think there were 3 or 4 that went past us. Yeah, I haven't even looked at who else is in this draft. I usually like to see if there's anybody I recognize. Bonesaw. Snow-covered mountain for our Grim Draugr. Need more creatures. Yeah, you're not wrong. Raider could be good. Vault Robber. Yeah, we'll Vault Robber. Will we Vault Robber? Creates treasure. We don't really need treasure. We want to stock our graveyard. Yeah, nothing for us here. Like, take the land, so whoever's in snow doesn't just get free stuff. Got another Grim Draugr. Okay, what do we got here? We got another Bloodsky Berserker, which is great. Another Grim Draugr, which I wouldn't mind. Craven Hulk, I wouldn't mind. Skull Raid, I wouldn't mind. But I think we're gonna go with Bloodsky Berserker. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, we haven't even hit, you know, the 3rd one yet. What do we got here? You created 2/1 dwarf. This just never works very well. Whenever you activate a boast ability, you can put a +1/+1 counter on the Frenzied Raider. I like that a lot more. We'll take the Frenzied Raider and then hope that the Fearless Liberator comes back. How many lands we got? 4. So we're at 22 spells currently. And we want to be... Oh, Demon Bolt, hello. Get in my deck. Just going to check and make sure there's not anything else we want here, and there's not. Love me a Demon Bolt. Fearless Pup? Yeah, Fearless Pup. Crush the Weak. We'll take it. We're not going to play it, though. So we're at 24 spells now, and I think that's exactly where we want to be. Let's see. He costs 5. Like, if we can pack the board A Doomscar Titan for 5 seems good. Elderfang. Duskwielder. Duskwielder, I think. Demon Bolt. Stop throwing Demon Bolts at me. I can't handle it. What am I supposed to do with this? I wanted to cut some stuff. I gotta cut things. We'll get to that. We'll get to the cuts later. This is just ridiculous, so we will get there later. Yeah, you're probably right. Grim Draugur's good. Infernal Pet should be fine. Seize the Spoils. Get out of here. I knew there was something I could cut. Oh, well. Put you in and take out the Raven Hulk. Still need to cut one more card. Okay, Agar, get in there. Not gonna play him, of course, but we're at 25 spells. I think we need to cut a creature. And it's probably just going to be a Duskwielder. Vault Robber, I mean, we'll take it, but not going to play it. None of this matters. Okay, let's look at the deck. So we've got ourselves a sub-theme going on here of casting our second spell for each turn. Bloodsky Berserker gets +2/+2 permanently and gets a menace until end of turn if you do that. What's the other one that does something? I thought we had another one. Maybe we don't. Point is, we can go ahead and yeah, we'll cut a swamp. I am probably thinking of the Clarion Spirit. You're absolutely correct. So, other things we're going to be... Oh, Infernal Pet. That's the one. It gets +1/+1 permanently and flying until end of turn. So, our plan is to cast a whole bunch of 1 and 2 drops. Or later in the game, some 3 drops. We have very few 4 drops. A couple of 5 drops that we can actually drop a little bit, you know, more cheaply than that sometimes. And then we got our finisher. So, what does this look like? 17 and 7. I'm considering a thing. And the thing I'm considering is this. So, I know that does appear to have raised the curve slightly. I mean, 6/6 with Death Touch is fine. Like, you know. But the point is, I raised the curve slightly. I took out a 3-drop. I put in a 4-drop. But it also makes my squashes into 2 drops. So it really does kind of lower the curve a little bit. So I think that's fine. Can't block alone, but we're not planning on blocking anyway. That's what all of our removal is for. Anyway, I think this is the deck. Maybe. So, let's see if the deck lives up to the hype, or if I fumble it and lose miserably. Okay, so we've got a 2-drop. We've got a lot of foretell in this hand, which I kind of like. So we're going to do this. We're going to start foretelling things early. This, that. We're going to get that Vengeful Reaper on the field pretty quick here. No aura for you. Opponent is thinking. Okay. Your Valkyrie is stalwart. I will give you that. Okay, we are going to foretell this. And we'll get that out there. Let them think they're safe. Temporarily. Okay, what do we want to do? We're gonna do this. See what happens here. Well, they're flooding out pretty hard, I think. So I'm okay with that. Ooh, they got a runabout. Fancy, fancy. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And we don't need the Craven Hulk right now. No blocks. I like to live dangerously. Ooh. Do this. Toss the mountain. Fearless pop. We are in a little bit of trouble here. They can get through 5 damage right now. They've thought better of attacking me? I'm okay if you don't want to attack. No, they do want to attack. Kind of had to block right there. Okay, they got a raider. That's fine. So, I am currently leaving us dead to... What? Please block this way, please. Huh. Okay. I should have used the boast ability anyway. I wasn't thinking about it. Hey, Grans also thinks I should have used the boast ability. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's not game-ending. Yeah, they probably feared an anthem, but still, I don't know. So they gotta block some stuff. Yeah, that's unfortunately game. They go immediately to attacks and end this. So that almost worked. Almost. If I had activated the pup, we would have won that. So that one's on me. So, yes, Grands, good call. I should have used the boast ability. But I didn't, because I forgot. I always forget the pup has one. Yeah, I forgot he was there too. I gotta dial in a little bit. I haven't played Arena in like 2 weeks. So I gotta get the magic brain back. Okay. This is not bad. I'm gonna play this for red on turn 1. I'm gonna wait and get the Infernal Pet out. Before I play the Raider, unless something else comes along. If I draw another land, I might play the Raider instead. They are also on red. Intriguing. Oh, I'll play that. That's fine. The Raider will let us, you know, throw away some lands if we need to. So that'll be fine. Apologies if you can hear the radiator. It's kind of loud right now. Well, they have a pup, do they? I mean, I was already warm. What you got, Ryan? That's right, you got nothing. So next turn, we drop a mountain, and we have the Raider and Demonic Gifts to pump our Infernal Pit. Now, Demonic Gifts is going to be really good with the Death Knell Berserker, because it'll bring the Berserker back as well as give us the 2/2 zombie. See, Grands, you and me, we're on the same wavelength right now. Open the Omen Paths. So they get 4 mana in red and green, I would assume. The question is, what do they do with the red and the green? They got white mana and green mana. Intriguing. What do you do with it? You should be slamming something right now, like... Okay, Master Vandal does nothing. Got a pup, that's nice. Toss that. Oh, that's nice. Let's give them the option. We can wipe their board and increase our board. Perfect. We'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's probably it for them. I don't know if they can catch back up at this point. I mean, they still have 4 cards in hand. I don't know what they got, so... 4 mana, you win the game. That also survives to Feed the Serpent. Ooh. Oh, never mind. They did get rid of one of my black sources, so that's kind of annoying. Because that's on red, so... But they need to do something, because of these 4 creatures, 3 of them together are lethal. So they need to... That's not enough. Give them the good game. Alright, we're 1-1. Yeah, I don't think that was so much our deck running well, but more our opponent not being that good. They made a lot of questionable decisions during that game, so I wonder if they're a newer player and aren't quite familiar with the game right now. So it's a possibility. Okay, so we've got Duskwielder way down, and we have 3 turns to draw another land. Oh, and the Duskwielder needs to die before we can use way down. You're not a land, Grimdraugr. So we can at least boast. Especially if our opponent doesn't play anything. Well, it seems like they're about to play something. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Okay. We really need a land. You are not a land. At least our opponent is also missing land drops. So that being the case, like... Wervin... We need a land. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see, does this need to be a creature? Yeah, exile a creature from your graveyard. Eh. I'll take 2, that's fine. Okay, that's less fine. This, though. This is good. So we're not gonna attack. We're just going to hold. Oh no, they found their 3rd color. Why you do this to me? Oh. You know what this is? This is business. It's business time. Get in with everything. Please block with that dwarf. No? Okay. Take extra damage. That's fine by me. I was hoping they were going to block so that we could take out their battlefield raptor as well. So, fine. Just give me another untapped land so I can Immersturm Predator next turn. So now... Okay. So way down is active. Oh, it's Predator time. And we can sacrifice the Duskwielder as well, which is nice. So Immersturm Predator, if you're unfamiliar, when it becomes tapped, exile up to 1 target creature from a graveyard and put a +1/+1 counter on the Predator. We can sacrifice another creature and give it indestructible until end of turn, and that will tap it. So, yeah. Another Battlefield Raptor, sure. And we'll go to my turn. We'll go ahead and do that. That's a sorcery. Get a Grim Draugr out. And we will weigh down one of their Battlefield Raptors. Because they didn't have any creatures, so I wouldn't get a +1/+1 counter. Basically, that's it. But now I can start exiling creatures out of there because they got those. But I'm not worried about the Dwarven Reinforcements or the Demon Bolt coming back to haunt me. So... Sure. Seven will be at 10. That seems okay to me. Stalwart Valkyrie. Okay. And yeah, sure, why not? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get in. Take that so we get counters so they are more inclined to block. They didn't block. Intriguing. We're gonna drop another Draugr. Drop this. And yeah, I think we'll toss that back. Ooh, Cravenhall. So now we're gonna block two of their dwarves, right? That's definitely a thing that's gonna happen. So they have to start reevaluating their attacks, which means leaving back at least one flyer. Maybe not attacking at all. Okay, they got a land. Sure. So we're going to squash our Battlefield Raptor. Valkyrie Sword. Sure. Can't do anything with that. That's fine. Yeah, let's squash. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and eat that squash bird. Immersturm Predator. It's real good. So that's 2-1. It's more how we expected things to go. Ooh, Ikoria. I wasn't worried about it. They had one open mana. Nothing foretold. So, like, if they had somehow had something they could do for one that would kill the Predator, we just sacrifice the ooh, hello, Egon. We'll keep this. Yeah, we got Egon, we got Immersturm Predator. We're liking this. We're gonna try an Egon, not put the Throne of Death down. I want to get Egon, God of Death. We gotta wait, of course. Oh, this is gonna be nice. We're gonna Frenzied Raider. We're gonna get the Immersturm Predator down next turn. Egon will be great a little later. Sure, keep foretelling. Oh, Demon Bolt. Don't mind if I do. Do this. Immersturm Predator. And now we can start killing off our own creatures to, you know, keep our Predator around and fuel Egon. Or our opponent can do that. Either way. Yup. Oh, that's gonna exile. Sure. I could have gotten rid of the Blood Sky Berserker, but I wanted this to happen. Decline. So, next turn, I probably... Infernal Pet, that's a thing. Oh, Doomscar Oracle, that is also a thing. How many cards I got over here? 1. We'll foretell that, and then we will get in. And then we will Egon. Thank you, opponent. Thank you for fueling our plan. Oh, Stream Elements reminds us that if you would like to help support the stream, there is merch available. You can have a lovely shirt, t-shirt, or hoodie with my logo and name on. So, good times. Yeah, there are not a whole lot of them out in the wild right now. But yeah, a small amount of the proceeds from those go to me, so that's fine. What's good, opponent? And we fueled Egon for another turn. And Egon's lethal, as a god of death should be. Vengeful Reaper. Okay. Get them Demon Bolts. No, I think we swing out. I would have liked to have gotten more value out of the Immersturm Raider here, but if we find removal for whatever creature they play right here, then we can just win. Assuming they only play one creature, of course. Oh, you want to see me be mean? We're gonna play some Among Us soon. Ooh. Well, we're gonna attack into that. I forgot it had lifelink. That was a stupid attack. Yeah, Egon's pretty cool. You know what? Where's my Feed the Serpent? That's what I want to know. Haha, get squashed, nerd. If I had an Egon, Okay. Now they cannot attack, like at all. If they attack, they lose. So yeah. Anyway, what I was saying is I've got a deck. A commander deck that I'm currently working on, based around Shieldred Whispering One. No, I'm not gonna block. I don't know that actually did too much. You can't play that unless you got a land under there, so whatever. Yeah, I've seen that that demo. Looked pretty cool. Kind of fun. Ominous and everything that you want. Oh, we're 3-1, by the way. Don't know if you were keeping track, but I am. Yep, that is true. That's why we put 3 Grim Draugrs in the deck. And a little bit of extra land with snow in it. Striker 2323. Okay. Can play the Skull Cairn. That's fine. We can then get the Demon Bolt there. We got 3 for that. We just need another Black Source for Feed the Serpent. And we're good to go. And I'd like to point out, we pretty much... Well, no, we need another black for that as well. Hey, look, we found the extra black. So I think we Infernal Pet next turn. Shield Raid. Okay. Oh. So my plan is still this. Grim Draugr, Demon Bolt, next turn. What is that? When it dies, create a 1/1. That's fine. Okay. No blocks. I'm gonna really kind of ruin my opponent's day here. They were hoping to get way more value out of that than they did. You know what? The Immersturm Predator showed up because we built a Skull Cairn. That's how it works. Skulls for the Skull Cairn. And, yeah. Cool. Ooh, we got squash. So now we're going to do that thing that I said before. Blood for the Blood Nommer. Skulls for the Skull Cairn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. So if we get another land, we can squash something, but I think we're probably just going to get the Predator out. Unless there's a good reason not to. Yeah, they got a lot of Valor of the Worthies, I guess. They do seem to be stuck on land, though. No blocks. I'll take them. Now we're in a good position. Because we got creatures in both graveyards, I think. Definitely got them over there, and I think... No, we don't over here. Bound in gold. You jerk. Sure. We can do something about that. I'm sure we can. Our opponent has kind of a token thing going... Ooh, hello there. Yeah. No, we don't have any enchantment removal, and that's okay with me. I'm okay with it. We're gonna go ahead and do this. They could take down my Grimdraugr. I don't care that much. They could double block, which actually seems kind of silly to me, because they're going to end up with 2 1/1s. So, you know, like they can double block the Grimdraugr, maybe? I don't know. Now, what are we going to draw? Is my question. Wither Crown. Okay, it's still a giant. Like, I'll definitely take one off of this Craven Hulk. That's fine by me. But now it really is Craven. It's got no power, can't block. Well, can't block alone, but, you know, basically the same thing. Decline. Hilarious. We're not gonna do that though. We're gonna take down the flyer, I guess. But we're gonna get the Death Knell Berserker down. Oh, by the way, we've got Skull Cairn mana available, which means we can do 3 damage to target player and make them discard a card whenever we feel like it. If we don't have anything better to do, I can come in for Battlefield Raptor. Ooh, we get to squish another bird. Decline. Ah. classic. Push that bird. Egon. So Egon is lethal. The other two creatures together are lethal. Gotta do something about that. No, we want to keep that around. We'll take a squash and a demon bolt. We did get like all of our removal. I don't think we need that anymore. We kind of just want to fuel Egon. Or we want to fuel this. What do you do? You have a boast ability. I don't care about that. Craven Hulk, weigh them down. They are at 1. They're finally finding some lands. Ooh. That no creatures died this turn. Okay, they were just playing their stuff. That's cool. They knew. Hey, made it to gold. So as it turns out, when you find all the best cards in your deck, you do pretty well. And we are at 4-1. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up my mastery tree right here. I think, alright, I am in blue right now. Already got black and red filled out, so, you know. Then we can start on green, and that'll be the end. We don't need to worry about it anymore because we will have filled in everything important. Oh, for sure. Oh, I should probably press play, shouldn't I? Okay, what do we got here? We got a Bloodsky Berserker, we got a couple Immersturm Raiders, and a Vengeful Reaper. Yeah, we can play all that for 2. Now, I think what I want to do is actually just get the Vengeful Reaper foretold. Hopefully the Bloodsky Berserker comes down next turn. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I just hope that they don't kill it. Because next turn we get to drop a mountain, Vengeful Reaper, Immersturm Raider, and crack in with the Berserker and the Reaper. Okay. Sure. No blocks. They get a treasure. Okay, we about to do some stuff. I'm going to toss back this mountain. I would rather have a swamp anyway, like that one. And I think we'll just block with this Immersturm Raider. Right? Start fueling our graveyard. And then we can get rid of their Berserker next turn with Feed the Serpent. which would be great because they won't get the zombie token. Unless, of course, they play a dragon right now. Which could happen. Good point. No block. That is giving them a lot of treasure tokens, though. Like, they could play a 6-drop right now. And honestly, I hope they do. Play a 6-drop. Come on, play something big. That's big enough. Not bad, opponent. Not bad. Get rid of that. No life gain for you. Getting frisky about it. So currently, we don't have lethal. Okay. Fair. Okay, show me a land. You know. Okay. Good. That's kind of what we were hoping for. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh. Gonna end the turn right there. You know what? That's fine. Resolve. I'm gonna get rid of the Doomscar Titan. We probably couldn't play it next turn anyway. Okay, they're down to 2 cards in hand. They got rid of a Draugr's Helm. Yeah, they do. I'm just not sure it is anything. Now, the reason I'm keeping the Demon Bolt up is because I don't care about taking 4. I care about removing a blocker. So, if they play a blocker... So they've got to block. They are obliged to block. The only issue we're going to have is if they have... Oh, I should probably have read that. Definitely needed to read that. My bad. That is not the one I thought it was. My bad. We are 4 and 2. I got overconfident, is what happened. Okay, so we've got turn 1, turn 2 foretell, turn 3, turn 4? I like it. An opponent is mulliganing. That's 3. Okay, I wouldn't mind another red mana now. So, 1 more mana, and we are in business. Ooh, they're in black. So 1 more mana, and we're in business. I don't want to play this. I'm gonna leave with the Demon Bolt. And hope for a land next turn. Okay, fine. I should have attacked him with the Fearless Pup again. Perfect. Not gonna risk the Predator yet. You know, could be bad things happen there. What I'm gonna do, though, is... yeah, get in with the pup. And then get the Craven Hulk out. That way we have squash mana up as well. If we hit another land, we can Grimdraugr squash, which will trigger the Infernal Pet. And we will be really in business. I'm not worried about that. Ooh. You're an instant, and you're an instant. Squash the Recruiter. And... Demonic gifts the pup. Now next turn we can get the Predator down. And I think at that point it is not good for our opponent. Or we just try and win right now. Okay, we're gonna attack in first. We're gonna see what happens. Sure. Sure. What are you gonna do, opponent? I could save the pup, but I don't think I will. It's dragon time. Sure. And they've had enough. All right, moving up. So that brings us to what? 5 and 2. So at this point, we have made back our entry fee, which means the rest is just cake. So that's great. And this deck should be a 7-win deck. My play has not been 7-win play up to this point. I should have won both the games I lost. But so we're getting to the end of this draft. There are options. We could do another Kaldheim draft after this, or we could do a War of the Spark draft, which is all planeswalkers and stuff. This isn't great. We do have a turn 1 play. We can start foretelling things on turn 2. I'm gonna keep it. If we can find some red mana at some point, we'll be fine. That may have just been me saying, we're gonna go ahead and lose another one. Oh, we're finding land. Land is good, right? We'll foretell that. Red mana would be great. If we could... You are not red mana. Okay. So if we don't find red mana, okay, Craven Hulk is fine. They can't. I said red mana. news is a Demon Bolt can absolutely take down it. Finally. Ooh, you have a response. Do not yet have a response. We're going to foretell that as well. And then... yeah, you know what? We're just going to get another thing on the battlefield. We don't need this extra swamp. More red mana. We can cast both of our Demon Bolts next turn. Our opponent is also on red-black, and they were missing their black mana. This is kind of hilarious. But I think we had the better hand. I don't know what they kept. At this point, they've probably got 5 black cards in their hand, and they have to figure out what one they get to play. Goodbye. Fearless pup. Oh, that's just rude. So they've got to have some kind of removal spell right? Or maybe they just have, like, Run Amok. Ooh, dramatic music. So, opponent, if you can kill everything... Ooh, Turgid Lantern. What do you do? Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh, me too. You may not be aware, but I am well known for my discard decks. You know what? Let me show you real quick my historic deck. It is called Tiny Bones. Yeah. We will do this. So, Tiny Bones has discard spells, things that we just made our opponent discard, like this. More stuff that makes him discard. Some things that make him discard. Other stuff that makes him discard. Kill a bunch of stuff. Kill some more stuff. Draw me some cards. Make him discard. Make him discard. I haven't updated this yet. Turgid might go in this deck. Yeah. That is the kind of deck that I like to play. But we were in the middle of the thing, so we're going to go ahead and finish it out. We are 6-1. Sorry, 6-2. This is the last game. This is it. Either I win and I go 7, or I lose and I go to 3 here. Either way, it is the last game. So I'm going to dial in and hope that the deck carries me. Because my play has not been carrying me on its own. So gotta hope the deck does. Oh, yeah. I haven't been particularly lucky. What I have been is thorough. I use all of my wild cards at the beginning of a set to get all of the commons and uncommons. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, let's do this. So, in getting all the commons and uncommons, I then have the ability to generate vault progress faster to get other wild cards, so I can pretty much build whatever I want because I have the wild cards for it. Do this, get that out there. Got that Draugr, which we do have snow mana for. It also helps that I draft constantly. Yeah, no blocks. No attacks. They're going to attack him with a Horizon Seeker. They're going to use its ability. They're going to get a basic land. No blocks. Use its ability. Go ahead. See if I care. Yeah, they went for snow covered, which makes sense. They went for that, which also makes sense. Gonna keep him from getting more mana. Skull Cairn can come down next turn. Okay. Huh. Okay. We're gonna do this. So if they want to block, they got to double block. Perfect. Totally fine with me. We can foretell the giant. And we'll see what happens. Boo. Did all that work, and they just, you know, brought it all back. Hilarious. What do we want to do here? Yeah, we'll get Egon down. So we've got a couple of turns of Egon, at least. Unless they have removal. If they put a Rune of Mortality on something, we have Squash available. And I think we're going to lean on Squash here. Um, hmm. You're an instant. Now this is going to be fun. They can triple block. If and they want. Cool. That's cool. We'll do this. The question is, what is our best path forward from here? Because they're going to start activating that. What creatures do they have? They have one creature. Ravenous Lindworm. That's good. But we can squash a Ravenous Lindworm. Do that on black, I guess. Squash the Lindworm. That was a mistake. That gave me an extra turn of Egon, so... they needed to not block there. Or at least just block the Elder Fang Disciple in front of Egon. Sure. Well, if Egon's going down anyway... Blocked the Giant? Okay, I got another turn of Egon. Man, our opponent really needs to consider not fueling Egon. I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Giving me more turns with a 6/6 Death Touch on the field, I don't know. Does not seem worth it to me. What have you foretold, opponent? What have you foretold? Nothing, you're just gonna make me lose 3 life? Okay, Mammoth Growth doesn't help you. Now, bear in mind, we can do 3 damage and make them discard a card. Whenever we want, basically. And we got there. Awesome. Got ourselves to 7-2. Not bad, not bad. So, Ixamaz, hello, welcome. Claim that prize. I'm gonna add that to my decks so that I can get a screenshot of that later. So, now we have a choice to make. And that choice is what do we want to draft next. Currently, we have Kaldheim and War of the Spark. So, Kaldheim, you may be familiar with. It's the current draft set. War of the Spark is centered on planeswalkers. Grands, you gotta remember, I'm actually in the future. So I said something, you know, a couple of seconds ago, and then you see it. So don't worry too much about that. So, do we want to do another Kaldheim draft because we seem to be doing well with that? Or do we want to try War of the Spark, which is an older format and centered on planeswalkers? What do we want to do? While you are deliberating, I'm going to open some packs. Yeah, that's true. You've got Planeswalkers at Mythic, Rare, and Uncommon in that set. Ooh, Eat to Extinction is nice. I like that. Yeah, I haven't played War of the Spark in a while. Let's do that. What do we got here? Orvar, the All-Form. The Blood Sky Massacre. Eradicator Valkyrie. Mythic Wildcard. Blessing of Frost. Tundra Fumarole. Aldrin's Epiphany. Very good card right there. I think I've got the borderless version of it from the box that I opened. Finally, the Bears of Litjara. So, we've got one vote for War of the Spark. I think we're going to go War of the Spark. Now, no promises this is going to be any good. See what we can do. I remember War of the Spark being pretty fun. Oh, Ixamaz, I was going to ask, did you get that pack that I sent you? Or the packs, I think. Excellent. Did you pull anything good? Or at least anything you're excited for? Excellent choice. Magic is, after all, about the gathering. um, the other content creator who won the 2 set booster packs did some ASMR pack openings for them. Oh, my girl. My girl is here. I love Massacre Girl. She's great. Massacre Girl says, when she enters the battlefield, each other creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Whenever a creature dies this turn, each creature other than Massacre Girl gets -1/-1 until end of turn. So she can wipe the board. I love Massacre Girl. The Planeswalker for the pack is Teo. He sucks. We got some good stuff here in black as well. So, Massacre Girl. Got a Parhelion up here. Crew 4 vehicle, flying first strike vigilance. When it attacks, create 2 4/4 white angel creature tokens with flying and vigilance that are also attacking. That seems pretty good. I think that seems like a good idea to me. It's a very expensive card, but, you know, whatever. Where are we at? What do we want? Lazotep Reaver is okay. Spark Reaper is okay. What do we got in white? We got Gideon's Sacrifice. Not much. This could help, I guess. But I think we're gonna just take the ghost form. Rally the Wings. Okay. Huh. Well, doesn't appear to be any black in this pack, which is not good. Yeah, Rally the Wings is okay, but I'm not going to take it right now. Wow, we're getting cut hard on black, I think. So maybe we need to consider going somewhere else. I don't like any of this. I'll take the Crocodile because it can crew the Parhelion. Actually, that can be pretty good. Maybe we are in green. Pouncing Lynx is pretty good. Sure. So, we may be splashing for Massacre Girl here. Or we may not be able to play her, which would be sad. Kaya's ghost form is probably not going to get played anyway. There's not a ton of fixing in this set. There's some, but it's kind of lackluster. So you really want to stick to 2 colors if you can. So the Grazer is a 0/3 with reach for a single green mana. When it enters the battlefield, you can put a land card from your hand on the battlefield tapped. So if you have this thing turn 1, you can get 2 lands on the battlefield that turn and a 0/3 with reach. It's pretty good. It's a little busted. While we're waiting, who's in the... Oh, wow, that's where everything is. Nathan is good, is just holding on to them packs. Nobody I recognize. Let's see. Well, we got some green. Enchant land. Add 2 mana of any one color. That'll allow us to play Massacre Girl. Like that. Defiant Strike's real good combat trick. So, we've got ourselves a pretty good green-white start. We got a Saheeli Silverwing in there, that's fine. Massacre Girl, kinda hilarious. Would be sad not to play her, but I will cut her from the deck if I need to. Especially if we are creature-centric, Massacre Girl can really kind of backfire on us. What do we got? We got another Grazer. I'll take another Grazer. More likely that we will have one on turn 1 if we have multiples. Prismite, take the Catharsis, I guess. I don't know. Oh, another Crocodile. Don't mind if I do. I'm hoping that Crocodile's gonna go ahead and crew this here Flying Fortress. What do we got? Command the Dread Horde. Oh, man, I wish I was in black. You know what? There's not much here that I want. We're commanding the Dread Horde. We are going to ramp to command the Dread Horde to get back any number of target creature and planeswalker cards in any graveyards. It's going to deal a lot of damage, but, like, I can deal with that. I can do math. Got an Obnixilis there. Arlen's Wolf is a pretty good 3-drop. Law Rune Enforcer, though. Tap target creature with converted mana cost 2 or greater is hilarious. It is hilarious. Get in there. Keep their best thing tapped down forever. Bond of Flourishing. Look at the top 3 cards. Reveal a permanent from among them. Put it into your hand. Gain 3 life. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna Crunch Wrangler. Get that crunch. Okay, what do we got here? Huatli. What are our... So you would get better. You would get better. You would not get better. You would get better. Massacre Girl's fine. Crocodiles. The Crocodiles would not get better. But I think we can build around this.
I shall wield this power for good.
Yes. For good. Sure. That is a thing we're going to do. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Gains first strike until end of turn. Gain 2 life. That's pretty good. We're not really doing a whole lot with +1/+1 counters. Not a ton. How many creatures have we got? We got 9 already. So we're doing good on creatures. Battlefield Promotion's really good. Bond of Discipline. Tap all creatures your opponents control. creatures you control gain lifelink until end of turn. Hilarious. However, huh. I think we need another ward scale crocodile. We're gonna fly this Parhelion. It's gonna happen. Loxodon Sergeant. It's Vigilance. It's a 3/3 for 4. It enters the battlefield. Other creatures you control gain Vigilance until end of turn. That's not bad. Yeah, I think we'll go with another. Well, no. We're going to go with this. The Law Rune Enforcer. Because Huatli makes it better. Makeshift Battalion is always good. Get a Wolf. Another Wolf. The deck is building itself. Yeah, probably not going to play that. Maybe we'll play that. Don't know yet. So the question is currently, do we play Massacre Girl and or... Hello, Soren. So long as it's your turn, creatures and planeswalkers you control have lifelink. You can have Soren deal 1 damage to target player or planeswalker. You can return target creature card with converted mana cost X from your graveyard to the battlefield. That creature is a vampire.
Strife makes monsters of us all.
Yeah. Ignite the Beacon. I think I think we need to take a Gateway Plaza because 1 mana of any color. Got another Huatli here. Gains a lot of life. Bulwark Giant, though. Well, that's really expensive. I'm just gonna go with the Death Toucher. We've got a little bit with Death Touch. We can make more. Ooh. Add 1 mana of any color, you say. Ugin's Conjurant is good. I would run that over the Silverwing, maybe. It's way too late to be picking up Charm Strays. Steady Aim. Untap target creature, gets +1/+4, and reach until end of turn. Hilarious if you have a Huatli down. I don't think I said that. We'll take a Steady Aim. We didn't take the Steady Aim. Whatever. Ooh, Vivian's Grizzly is good. Yes. I don't remember what I did say. But I don't think it was that. Okay, I feel bad about it, but I'm going to cut Massacre Girl from the deck. Command the Dread Horde is still here. The Mana Cat? Was there a Mana Cat? Dovenbon. Oh. I think we just want one of these. Oh, this one. Arboreal Grazer. It's not a cat. It's kind of like a sloth thing. I actually kind of like that. Pouncing Lynx is not as good in the deck. I really don't think... Well, okay. We'll take another one. So the thing is, if you're playing Standard, War of the Spark is not legal. So you're not going to see Vraska, you're not going to see any Proliferate. It's just not going to be there. Oh, what have you been playing? Playing Historic? Draft? Okay, we gotta cut 5 cards. I think we can cut a crocodile. We can cut one Arlen's wolf. How many creatures do we have? We got 17 creatures, so we should probably cut mostly creatures. Defiant Strike draws us a card, but other than that, it's unimpressive. We will keep the steady aim, though. What else do we want to cut? Silverwing. When it enters the battlefield, look at the top card of target opponent's library. It's not great. I'm probably going to cut it. And Crunch Wrangler, probably going to cut. So I think this is what we're doing. We got a whole bunch of 1, 2, and 3 drops. We got some ramp down there, and then we're into this nonsense. Huatli is very good in this deck. Most of our creatures are even on power and toughness, or have more toughness, which is great. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. We're full Abzan, and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, we want to keep the ability to cast Sorin. We want to keep the ability, especially Sorin, because if we command the Dreadhorde later in the game, we're gonna want that lifelink. Go to work. Okay. This isn't great. Opponent goes first, though, so if we draw land, we're pretty much in business. We didn't draw land, but we're going to Grazer. We're going to do that. I was really hoping to, you know, draw anything. Oh, the other good thing about the Grazer is it's a 0/3, but it doesn't have Defender. So if we get a Huatli down... Okay, you are not land. You are the opposite of land. Whenever another creature or planeswalker they control dies, they put a +1/+1 counter on that, which means we need to just, you know, keep stuff from dying. Keep their stuff from dying, anyway. Are you going to use a combat trick? You're really going to use a combat trick. Yeah, we have the two most expensive cards in our deck right now. Oh, you suck.
I do hope this masterpiece. Let me pick your brain.
Steady aim. We don't really need it. Okay, that's a good land to have.
I don't like that.
We're gonna get that down. Because...
A mind is a terrific thing to waste.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead. Attack in. I don't care. Winged words. Okay, that's cool. Prison realm. Okay, I need a whole bunch of land right now. Or a Huatley. Huatley would be hilarious. You are not any of those things that I just said. Yeah, our opponent has all of the mana that we wish we had. Okay, Vivian's Grizzly is something. We really just need ramp now. No blocks. I'll take it. Okay. We're making progress. Now Vivian's Grizzly is a risk because it'll put lands on the bottom of our library. So we're going to go ahead and do that. At some point we're going to have to block this Rising Populace, but you know. Actually, you know what? I'm going to block with it now. It's going to be really funny when we command the Dread Horde and bring back all of those Arboreal Grazers. See? Never mind. What you gonna do now? Huh? I got a 5-3. I will block your Rising Populace with my 5.
I'm an artist when it comes to murder.
Now they're not interested. I see how it is. So, we need another white source or another black source.
Oh, I'm running out of room to store my trophies.
Okay. Hopefully we don't hit a land off this Grizzly. Well, we are not worried about that. Ooh, I'll take that. Nice. Goodbye, Vraska.
I abhor my
Flatter yourself.
And no attacks. Okay, so this Mana Geode gets us to command the Dreadhorde. Interesting. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't block there, yeah. We keep soaring around, that's good. That's less good, but still fine. A black mana gives us command the Dreadhorde, which would be hilarious. Conjurant. We're gonna play this. We'll keep that on top.
The weak feed the strong.
Oh, I should have done 3. Not that it matters any. So, what is our opponent going to do now? They don't want Soren to live, right? Archives.
I wish you all short lives.
Oh, we can bring their stuff back. We want that. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
I will have revenge for House Markov.
We can minus him to bring something else back as well. So what do we got here that we want back? Now we're just gonna do this, get some life back.
What a mess I've made.
So one more land gets us a Parhelion 2. Well, that was less than ideal. still, I think we may be ready to start stabilizing here. Surprise. They have reach. Oh, we got there. Aha, regulation life for you. Opponent says hello. They've seen the 3 best cards in our deck. We're gonna do this. Oh, our opponent has said they've had enough. They know what's coming. We were about to bring the crocodile back as a vampire, crew up the Parhelion. Because of Sorin, all of our stuff has lifelink. So we come in for 5 with the Parhelion, make 2 4/4 angels, and gain 13 life. At least. That's what was about to happen. So we're 1-0. But that is a very important lesson. A lot of people would not have gone quite that low. I went to 1 life off of that Command the Dreadhorde. That's a scary place to be. But the important thing to remember when you are playing a black deck is sometimes you have to know the sacrifices that must be made for greatness. You know, there's a lot of players who are like, I'm not going to do that. That's scary. But to win that, I had to do it. You know? Absolutely. I myself am black aligned, basically. Not that I'm evil. I'm kind of evil, but I'm not that evil. But no, the thing with black is ambition and, like, not letting other people dictate how your life goes. I'm pretty sure I'm not that evil. I mean, you know, kinda. Practicality, right. Oh, I like this. This is nice. We get a turn 2 Crawl Stinger. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna play that one because we've got more white in our deck than we have black. So maybe we want to play a white card this turn, like that one. That's a pretty good white card to play. Yeah, that would have been nice. Getting another grazer. Another land gets us a crocodile on turn 4. Ooh, that also gets a crocodile on turn 4. We're gonna do this. Load up a swamp. Like, that thing is just a blocker for days. But, yeah, I've noticed in my years of playing that a lot of newer players shy away from black because they don't like sacrificing things. They don't like, you know, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it is what it is, basically. Your life total is a resource. You can use it. Your creatures are a resource. Your lands, in some instances, are a resource other than just for mana. Yeah. Aww. Jaya says hello. Say hello to my big friends. I wish they had more toughness, but, you know, we can't have everything. I'm totally fine with the exiling habit, because Black has always used... Oh, now, we really don't want to drop Huatli right here, because Huatli makes our crocodiles real bad. Because they would deal damage equal to their toughness, which is 3. So we're going to hold on to that for now. Does make our Grazer much better, though. They're just going to start sacking the creatures to make their cat bigger. That's the thing, you can do that. You getting death touched, so you want to sack some more creatures? You could do that. Nice. You want to sack more creatures? Please sack more creatures. Come on, you know you want to. Come on. Do it. Yes. Your Dreadmalkin still dies. It's croc time. Like, we're gonna lose a crocodile, but they're gonna get a 2/2 out of it, so whatever. What I really want right now is a Sorin. Or a Commander Dreadlord. Ooh, hello, Sealy. Come on, throw your 2/2 in the way. There you go. Now we're just going to keep our opponent's board under control until we get some good stuff. Yeah. My girl. What are you doing here? Yeah, that ain't gonna kill me. Get that Grazer down. Now, I'm gonna feel really bad about this one. I am. Like, they think that they're gonna put a Massacre Girl in front of a crocodile. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna block with the 1/1. That's cool. Congratulations, Crocodile. You've been promoted. Yeah, I really don't care about that. Massacre Girl down. I keep telling you. I gotta remember to stop doing that. I do think I want to go at Sealy. Why didn't they block?
I need to iterate.
You can't stop the croc. Can't stop the croc. Mind you, I think we have a third one. And, no, Croc didn't need trample. Croc needed time. We're 2-0. I don't know how good this deck is, but it seems fun. It looks like it's doing pretty good. See, all that Croc had to do was keep cracking in turn after turn after turn. Until we found better cards. You know? Eventually we were going to find a Parhelion 2, or a Command the Dread Horde, or something. And all hell was going to break loose. Tendwheel. Oh, I can't keep this. I can't. I can keep this. White and green are the two colors we want. We've got our black mana from the Mana Geode. One of the Crocs can go away. And we're just going to tap things down forever. That's all it's going to be. Okay, I blocked that. Tap that down for fun and profit. There's a Croc coming down next turn. Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep that. This hand is turning out really well. Pass. They've got a combat trick, I can tell. Croc time. Yes. When it dies, deals 1 damage to any target. Gets +2, +0. Fine, cool. Hit me. Hilarious. You're promoted. A Mayhem Devil. Okay. Okay, Mayhem Devil, I see you. What I really want is Parhelion 2. I'll take that. I'm gonna go ahead and block, or tap that down, that's fine. Go to my turn, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Put that on the plains. And croc up. We're just gonna make that croc big. Really just need Parhelion 2 at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more land and a Parhelion 2. That's all I'm looking for. Nihiri. Well, hello there.
Meet the stone-forged fury of my blade.
Sure.
I'll squash you like a roach.
Soren versus Nihiri. Great.
I did not stop this fight, but I will finish it.
Bring back the Enforcer.
Not your soul.
You know, we're going to gain a little bit of life. And Nihiri cannot target our crocodile, so... I'm making them use their use their mana up if they want that Rager to live. Like, I don't care if we lose the Law Rune Enforcers. I don't. We can always bring them back. Can't really. They can only hit things with mana cost 2 or greater. This is a 1 and that's a 0. So, like, they ain't gonna do anything. Oh, I probably should have tapped them, yes. Yeah, maybe. But then Nihiri snipes one, I don't care. Okay, that's 1. Interesting. They didn't go for the double. Ooh, Heartfire. Very interesting. No attacks. Vivian's Grizzly is good. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to use the Grizzly because, basically, well, we'll do it now. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, if they had a discard spell or something, we wanted to... Okay, well, we got our planes. So now we just need Parhelion 2, and it's off to the races. They're at 20, we're at 25. It's going to be a long game. Herald. Really? Deck? Really? we just need Command the Dread Horde, or Parhelion 2, or something. Something is what we need, not nothing. This would qualify as nothing. Sure, that's a 3/3 now. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get this. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Taste your neck. You taste mine.
You only stoke my flames.
So we're going to get rid of Nahiri. It's going to happen. Opponent has decided they are done. Yeah, mostly they're there for early game land, and late game Huatli makes them basically 3/3s. So there's merit in your suggestion. I've just decided not to go that direction. We're 3-0. But again, that's also why I'm more than willing to use them to chump block. You know, they're expendable bodies. That's all it is. Oh yeah, for sure. Attrition is the name of the game for this deck. That is just how it be. The Underminer. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll keep that. We'll find a white mana eventually, I'm sure. this. We can start activating the Grizzly next turn if we want to. We'll see what my opponent does. White mana would be great. We could get Sorin down. They got the black-green. I'm just gonna get in with that. We will get rid of this Eternal Taskmaster. I will block with the Crawl Stinger if I have to. Because, like, eventually they'll be trying to get back stuff from the graveyard, and we don't want that. Yeah, you're not wrong. I could have taken some black card draw, but I wasn't really in black until I got, you know, bombs in black. Ooh. Well, hello there. Need another land. Preferably a white land. But any land. Now the question is, do I start trying to go through the deck with the Grizzly? Okay, they got Herald. Oh, that's unblockable. I thought it was the other thing. We're gonna do the thing. I will take that action. Anything? Yeah, the problem with the Nissa one is you can only get forests. And if you're paying double green and only able to get forests, it's not really worth it to me. Hello, Davriel.
I'll side with whomever brews the best tea. Empty your mind.
Okay. That is a thing. Davriel is one of my favorite planeswalkers. He is a friendly neighborhood diabolist. He makes contracts with devils. Could have used that.
Let's tidy up in there.
Now, I did see a Guild Globe, and that could have helped. You know, it's mana fixing or something of that nature. Okay. This we can deal with.
I will teach you humility. If I have to light the way, I will.
I don't think you'll be needing that.
block there. Block there. Block there. And you know what? Block there. Got another one. So what do you do? +1, gain 3 life. -2, do the other stuff.
Through feud or feast, your blood is mine. I abhor.
I've suffered worse.
Basically, I want to keep a Johnny from buffing everybody else. At least for the moment being. If they are content to just draw cards, that would be great. Now what I need right now is another land. Ooh, they sacrificed a Johnny.
To fight.
Perish the
Well,
thought.
that's unfortunate. They're gonna get in with the wolf at Soren, probably. Yeah, the Underminer made the correct play there. Sacrifice a Johnny, and then empty my hand. I don't know if I can win this game. I do not know if I can. They've got 5 cards in hand. We got nothing. We have no way of blocking their 5/4. One of their 5/4s. So I don't know what we can do right now. And they have more removal.
You will become dust. Ooh, sorry.
Well, Watley's not going to do it. Yeah, we just lose. We can gain a life, but they've got 13 coming at us, so we needed that Command the Dread Horde, basically. If they had decided to keep a Johnny by just gaining life, then we might have had a chance to come back. You are not wrong, but we are 3-1. That's still pretty good. That's a possibility. But I wanted to basically try and force their hand. You know, because a Johnny, to me, seemed like the better planeswalker to keep around. As it turned out, that was not the case. So, yeah, that may have been the correct call, but I don't know. I'd have to look back at it. Okay. Sure. If we can find black mana eventually, we'll have a Sorin. We'll need to find a few more lands for the crocodile. But, whatever. I'll keep it. That is the opposite of a land. Yeah, you want to land, and the thing you draw is the most expensive card in the deck. I wish I had a land for this, but I don't. Still, if I can find a swamp on my next turn, then we are still ahead of the curve. Or any land, really. My opponent's thinking real hard about something. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. So while my opponent is in the tank, it's a good time to remind you, if you haven't already, hit that follow button. That helps me out a lot. And if you are really super sweet on me, you want to help support the channel, you can hit the subscribe button. That really helps me out. I've got a list of things that would make the stream better. Hey, we got there. It's not the best Sorin in the world. Yeah, we just gotta hope that they can't kill Sorin.
Weak feed the strong.
I mean, always expect the mana tithe. Always expect it. Do this.
What a mess I've made.
Yeah, we'll keep that. Making our way toward Parhelion 2. Pass turn. Ping. Eventually, they're going to have some way to kill Sorin. I wouldn't be surprised if they currently have some way to kill a creature, but they don't want to use it on a 0/3. So I'm going to give them something they also can't kill. That word scale crocodile is a beast. Technically, it's a crocodile. Beast is a different thing. What's gonna do, opponent? I'm about to start gaining massive amounts of life. Okay. Oh yeah, they definitely had the removal.
Vampirism is a useful trait.
Yeah, they've had enough. What does that make us? 4-1? I think 4-1. Their strategy was likely, I play a creature, they kill that creature. I play a creature, they kill that creature. It's not a bad strategy. It just did not work out for them that time because the creatures I had weren't worth killing. And then once I had one worth killing, they couldn't. And they couldn't do anything about Sorin, and he was just going to stack up counters forever. Probably. Okay. Okay. It's not unusual to have an arboreal grazer and a word scale crocodile in our opening hand. I'm not sure that was necessarily a bad draw, though. You know, it was not ideal for this particular situation, but it could have been very powerful in other situations. I mean, I do it. You can always mulligan, and actually, mulliganing in Arena is pretty nice because of the way that they determine your hand. They actually draw two hands. They look at it and they say, which hand is better, we'll give you that one. At least that's how I understand the process. So, it does change things. It's not a truly random hand. Oh no. Not the crunch. Can't attack alone. Doesn't say anything about blocking alone, so... Hilarious. Well, opponent, what do you plan to do now? You can't attack with the twins. You can't attack with the army token. Don't mind me. Just knocking down a statue while my opponent does nothing. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. What was here? There's all sorts of stuff hidden in the background of this particular map. I don't remember where some of it is. But this is the Eternal Sun, keeping all the planeswalkers locked down. Ooh, hello.
Never seen water. The only prize I desire is your head.
What to do, what to do. Get into them, I think. I'll let a crocodile die to take down Angrath.
Damn your eyes. Ram a new
I like my
course
eyes.
free.
Well, their deck is crunchy. Oh, hello, Jaya. What are you doing here? No wonder they had so many Jaya's greetings.
Who's up for a catastrophe?
Okay. We absolutely need... they're going to take down our Death Toucher. I'm going to get in there, Adam. 3 or 4. Point is, if we get Parhelion 2, oh, we're going to town. I need to find a way to deal with one of them crunches. Interestingly enough, we haven't found a second swamp yet. So if we find, like... Ooh, they have gone deep on the Planeswalkers. I love Tibble.
My friend is here to help your pain.
And those crunches do extra damage as well. What do? They do an extra damage, so I'm gonna go to 5. That ain't great. I have to deal with one. Tybalt makes another one. One of the big problems is I can't gain life. So, they have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the board right now. So, there's nothing we can do. I'm going to show them that and concede. Yeah, what can you do? Sometimes you just flood hard. So, that's fine. We're at 4 and 2. If we can get one more, we can get our entry fee plus a little bit back, which is always nice. Here we go. Who we got? Seraph Cass. Okay. We've got a Gateway Plaza, which we do not want to play with an Arboreal Grazer. We will play it on turn 2, though. Wouldn't mind drawing more lands. Like that. That's a good land to draw. And there we go. Kind of in business. So we've got Ugin's Conjurant for, you know, damage purposes. Ashiok. That's not good. Oh, I wanted them. Land. Do this. Get Soren down first because it gives the lifelink. We're going to bring back that Ashiok at some point. That is going to be my Ashiok. But we need 2 more lands before we can make that happen. Thank you for the upgrade. Get Huatley down.
There is always hope.
Activate ability, gain some life.
Strength returns.
Get in for a bunch, gain more life. Command the Dread Horde is going to be hilarious whenever we decide to pull the trigger on that one. So we can afford to do Huatley's ability one more time. But I don't think we will. We don't really need to. That's fair. So we're going to do that. Who is ready for some real fun?
What a mess I've made.
Don't mind me, just getting in for 8. Might as well take advantage of it anyway.
Share in our strength.
I'm only at 51 life. Gleaming Overseer. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot they could do there. That puts us at 5 and 2. I think it's 5 and 2. Yeah, 5 and 2. So we got our entry fee back, which is great. Let's keep going. See how far we can push it. But that right there is exactly the job that we needed Huatley to do. Slice by. Ooh. I like it. That's okay, but we've got all of our colors at least, and that's good. I mean, we can give the Law Rune Enforcer battlefield promotion, you know, some steady aim. It's fine. It's good. Hey, we got more land. True, no grazer. We did have the crocodile, though. Okay. Nice. Now, hopefully they attack into me. Ooh, Grixis. Honor the god, Pharaoh. Oops. Wow, we are so good right now. Yeah, might as well. They want to get in for one, they can get in for one. Well, they would have gotten in for one anyway. We're getting in for 2. It's fine. Sure. Do you have a 1-mana spell? Do you have a 2-mana spell? You do. Okay. We are very close to Parhelion 2 mana. We are very close to Parhelion 2 mana. We need one more mana to activate that. We haven't seen Parhelion 2 in action yet, and I'm kind of disappointed about it. And they just made us discard it. Now I'm really upset. Make that 4/4. You know, we're just going to keep cracking in there until our opponent is no more. Huh. That's going to be funny after this. Cracking with all of them. Get the buff. Okay, next. Well, hello there. We might make it all the way through gold by the end of tonight. Like, we started out in silver 1, I think. So, wouldn't mind making it all the way through gold in 2 drafts. But, again, here we are. We're at 6-2, which means this is the last game of this particular draft. I don't know how we keep doing it. We keep getting here at exactly 6-2. You know, it's almost like I planned it to give you guys as much content as I can. You know, you want to see this deck play as many games as possible. You want to see if Parhelion 2 is worth the hype. I hope we find out. Okay, we got all of our colors. And a mana geode. And a wolf. We keep it. It's not the best. But it's pretty good. Ooh, our opponent is in diamond. Diamond 3, I think. Now the question is, do we get the wolf down first, or do we get the geode down? I think we get the geode down first. Yes, because the geode will guarantee us ward scale crocodile on 4. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do one. Okay, sure. Why not? Gonna do that. So early on, the land's not a bad thing. You know, get as much land out of the deck as possible, and then when we hit our big stuff, we can actually cast it. Oh, that's a crunch. I'm gonna do one of these. So I'm not worried about the crunch coming in yet. And we have a battlefield promotion for our crocodile, which is great. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Make it hilarious. They do that. And we do this. Promotion. They do that. We steady aim. Hilarity. We are so tricky. So very tricky. But we're out of cards, basically. Oh my. Oh, okay. Sure. And now we have a thing that can block their Cyclops. And their Cyclops can never block our Croc. Well, little did they know we have a Grazer. And a wolf. So what are we at right now? We're at 6? Thunderdrake. Nothing. So our opponent is going to attempt to get all of the stuff together to be able to crack it. Sure. Yep. You have a second spell. So, now all we need is Parhelion 2. If we can get Parhelion 2, we're pretty good. Come on, Parhelion 2. You are a grazer. You are not a Parhelion 2. Well, we're gonna put you in front of that. And you in front of this. We need to draw something now. Like, that is our only hope, is we draw something. Like a Parhelion 2. Pretty good something. Now our opponent has to try and kill us right now. Because if they don't, bad things happen. Because Parhelion 2 hits for 13 if they attack in at us and don't kill us. What do we do here? We block there. And there. Okay. Do you have something? I'm hoping you don't. They have Spark Harvest. Well, that went poorly. They still win. They still win. Yeah, they're gonna win here. Parhelion 2. Almost worth the hype. Okay. Oh, what can you do? Sometimes what you need is just not to draw more lands. Alas. Still, we went 6-3, which is really good considering we went 3 colors in a set that is only made for 2. So we're gonna open some packs here. We got a lot of packs to open. What do we got? Another Tundra Fumarole. Or the Spark packs. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a 7-2 and then a 6-3 any day of the week. Pretty good. Solar Blaze. I do love Saheeli. I ran a mono red 5-color Planeswalker deck for a little while. And Saheeli was a big player in that deck. Alright. The time is now 10:30. So we're going to get in a couple of games of Standard. And then I'll call it a night after that. Let me real quick update this. And update that. Cool. I'm gonna play some Sultai Ultimatum. Now, if you read my last article, which came out about 2 weeks ago, Sultai Ultimatum is the deck that I wrote about, and I've been playing it in here. So, Dan Mendez, also in gold here. Ooh, okay. This is pretty good. We've got some removal, we've got some ramp, card draw, and extra turn spell. We've also got all of our colors. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's see what Dan is playing. Green. Is that... what kind of green are we talking? I'm gonna go Maze Mind Tome. Get the scrying going. Ooh, mono green. Got Scavenging Ooze. Yep. Keep a land every day of the week. What we want to do here is get some blue and cultivate. We'll get some green, we'll get some blue. We'll get the green down and pass turn. I'm not worried about a 2/2 Scavenging Ooze right now. It's not going to get any bigger. Haven't yet. Hexproof from black. Really? That's very rude. I was planning on killing that. I'm considering running Bioshock. Okay. Do this. We will foretell that. We get to do that next turn. Because, yeah, I think I have Bioshock 1, 2, and 3. So if I wanted to run the whole series, I could. Oh my, is this just Garrick.deck? Huh.
I've got an axe to grind.
I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games, but I've heard good things, of course.
I like to think big.
I bet you do. So they're going to look at the top 7 cards, reveal a creature or Garrick Planeswalker, put the rest on the bottom in a random order. They found a Yorvo. Nope, don't need that. That doesn't help me at all. Let's just go ahead and take an extra turn. Gain some life back. Nope, don't need more land. Really matter. It's gonna give it trample anyway, right? So might as well get in with the birds here.
You're gonna be sorry.
Huh. Well, that's not good. Still gonna take 7 here. Ain't great. Really not what we need. It really isn't.
Just go away. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the Dark Souls games eventually. Problem currently is I think they're a little outside my budget. I'd have to look into that, but so I think I'm going to go with something like Bioshock, something I already own, because my pay was restored at work, so I'm going to start seeing you know, more money coming in, but it's going to take time. I like to think big.
No blocks. Okay. We might be stabilizing.
I've grown tired
Maybe.
of this.
You know, but they got another questing beast. Yeah. I have never seen this green deck before. Well, I can't block that, so... I can still take vengeance on the thing that's been causing me so much trouble. Yeah, eventually. You know, now that I am no longer actively digging a hole in my finances, I can, you know, start putting some away for buying new games to play on stream. Which is nice. Okay, so we got green, we got more green, we've got the black. Yeah, we're fine. We will be fine. Opponent is mulliganing. Oh, we are in the mirror, are we? Well, in the mirror, one must ramp. So, yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh, we're not in the mirror. Are they on rogues? How are they on rogues? How does... What? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Well, whatever. Plan is still the same. We are going to ramp really hard. And... yeah, that's how we're going to do it. I don't like how many lands we're milling. Especially considering how many of them are blue. Okay, they are dedicated mill. You have a land? You do have a land. I could have used that Elsa's Nightmare. That would have been nice. Could have used that as well. Hey, we got that anyway. That's good though. We're at 5 mana. we're going to get our 6th mana next turn off of this Binding the Old Gods. And then we are almost at Valky, which is, of course, Tibble. Make sure we get the one with the red mana on it. Now, the good news is they're a dedicated mill deck, and we started with 20 extra cards in our deck, so, you know, it's fine. Really wanted that second Binding of the Old Gods. We want you back in the deck. Yes. So, right before they go to combat, we're going to try and destroy that. I'm going to try. Hopefully they have Counterspell and use it there, if they had one. Okay. So we need one more black mana before we find any of our really good stuff. What's the green for, I wonder? Do they just want the Zagoth Triome for the cycling? They have a Luris. Interesting. An interesting choice. Don't need that, but Binding the Old Gods could be nice. What do you have? Ground block. Okay. Fair. Okay, so they are down to one card in hand. That's good. Could be better, but it's, I'll take it, you know? I don't think I can win this, but this would be the best way to do it. But they've got another drown in the lock. Yep. That'll answer a question I got recently. How do you beat this deck? Rogues. Rogues is tricky enough to beat this deck for sure. Get back into it. not leaving until I win a game with this deck. I was winning all sorts of games earlier today. You know, when I got home from work, I sat down, I played a couple games. I was winning. It's a good time. Squall GTX. Okay, so we've got green. We've got blue or black. Probably black because we got blue here as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, maybe. We'll keep this. This is a pretty good hand, actually. I will play down this. Never mind, I don't need to anymore. I still will. Oh, they got Luris over there, and they got Zagoth Triumph. Interesting. Start with this. I have a feeling my Jawari disruption is going to be necessary for this deck. Yeah, it's another one of the same deck. Yeah, they did that in the wrong order, and they've not realized this. The streaming curse basically is, it's not so much a curse as it is. Wow, that's a lot of land. I could have used some of that. It's not so much a curse as it is a thing you need to recognize and compensate when you are a streamer. That and go next. Yeah, it's just having to divide your attention between the game and the chat, or you know, whatever else. Could have used that Shadow's Verdict. Too bad about that. What shall we do? Let's see, we've got blue. We've got also blue. We need black and green. We'll put down some black. So at this point, oh, good. That's fine by me. We'll pass. Green. Gonna do this. This is gonna be our best way to survive this, I think. Get down the Shark Typhoon, start being able to block. All of our land. All of our land is going to the graveyard. That's not great. This. So basically, even if they counter my kill spell, Shark Typhoon's making another shark. Use Guild Enforcer, that's fine. We're gonna make a really big shark next turn. Gonna make a 7/7 flying shark. Drown in the lock. They always got drowned in the lock. Remember that. Not what I was hoping for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here either. I needed that kill spell to resolve last turn, but it didn't. Alright. We're going one more. I'm not leaving till I win one. Just hoping we're not against rogues. Uh-oh, they got the shrouded stranger kind of dude. Yeah, I can keep this, I guess. Play this turn 1. Okay. At least that doesn't look like rogues. Might be cycling, though. Cycling is also annoying. Vasa's Oracle? Really? This Heartless Act. Meh. We'll wait. We might Omen of the Sea, depending on what they do here. Create a bird. Whenever one more creatures you control with flying, deal combat damage. No, we're not going to allow that. We will Elspeth's Nightmare to deal with that. And this allows us to look at their hand and maybe take something from them next turn. So,
New world is ready to go.
What do we got? We got Disdainful Stroke Miscast, Instant or Sorcery spells, Shark Typhoon. Yeah, I guess we'll take the Shark Typhoon. So they've got a miscast and a disdainful stroke that we have to be aware of.
Deep breath. I got this.
Make ourselves a 2/2 shark. Draw ourselves a card. That's not a bad card.
See what I can improve.
So you're gonna scry one, then draw a card. Do it again, maybe? So we're basically in a race right now. We are in a race to see if they can get their Dream Trawler down or if I can resolve an emergent ultimatum. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we can either Omen of the Sea, Heartless Act, or double Heartless Act if we need to. Felidar Retreat. Sure. Okay, so they're gonna have a thing next turn. That's fun. Extinction event. I do like an extinction event. Disdainful Stroke. Well, Disdainful Stroke is also good. Yeah. Kind of surprised they let that happen. So, do you have a land? If you don't have a land, you're not playing that Dream Trawler. They do not have a land. Good. Need lands, please. They're slow lands, but they're lands. I'll take them. Don't need the Maze Mine Tome. Okay. That. Sure. No, that's not gonna do it. keep that, I guess. That's a redraw, so. And now they do nothing? Why didn't you miscast? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Well, I guess they're saving the miscast for, yeah, for my ultimatum. Not really what I'm looking for right now. Okay. This is quite the game, honestly. No, and, well, that wouldn't be bad. But I think no. Shadow's Verdict is not gonna do it. Now we have the problem. This thing getting big, making a whole bunch of life for my opponent. That's going to be a no, that's going to be a no. Okay. So basically, the two Shadows verdicts are useless to me. Okay. It's time to make them just have it. Make them use all their counter spells so that I can get something else down. Okay, that's totally fine. I don't care about that at all. They got planes, that's fine. Can't keep taking damage. Oh, this game is taking forever. Ah, okay. Now they're coming in for the kill. Yep, that's it. Oh, well. I said I wasn't gonna stop until I won one, but it's 11 o'clock. And I have to work tomorrow. So as much as it pains me, I am going to call it there. Gonna go to the outro screen here. So thank you all for coming. Thanks Grens and Shenanigans and Puns specifically for hanging out for so long. You can catch me, if you're not already aware, doing MTG streams every Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Time. I'm doing some non-MTG streams on Saturdays at noon Central. I'm gonna make a decision tomorrow what I want to be streaming on Saturday. If you're interested in keeping up with what I've got going on, Twitter at BadMoonMTG. The VoD of this stream will be up on YouTube in the next couple of days. Just search for BadMoonMTG, you'll find me. And again, if you're listening to this now and you haven't already done so, hit that follow button. And if you really are super sweet on me, go ahead and hit that subscribe. But that's going to do it for me. Thank you again to Wizards of the Coast for sponsoring the stream. And good night, everybody.